'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean, that's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town, coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low, another pound he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink, last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand, to Nintendo River's shimmering land. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with a vinyl beat. Clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack, thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes dud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, systems sake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride Rodeo. Hair swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate, dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Ruggy night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank for no swing, Runster style. Stack them bounties in a neat, neat pile. From console across roads to pixel pane. Look, blinks too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo ride. over tonight! Game over tonight! Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
The curtain rises on a trembling sky. Thunder holds its breath, so do I. Remember every scream. The dark rehearses what it means. Footsteps echo where prayers go to die. Every shadow asks me why. The air is thick with hostile intent, like the night itself knows what I meant. It leans in close, it wants me small, but I've learned how not to fall. I will not kneel, I will not fade. I light a match in the fear you made. Let the abyss learn what hope can do. I am still standing, staring through you. Teeth of silence, eyes unseen, promises rot between the seams. Every breath feels borrowed time, every heartbeat keeps the rhyme. You loom so tall, you feel so sure, but terror's never been the cure. You feed on doubt, you feast on dread, then choke on every word I say. I will not break, I will not bend. I sing defiance to the end. Call me foolish, call me blind. Hope is the sharpest blade I find. I've seen the edge, I've felt the pull, the void whispering
Howdy.
beautiful lies. But even monsters fear the sound of a soul that won't comply. So come the night, come what may, I carve my dawn from disarray. If this is where my story ends, it ends with fire in my chest and fate quenched in my head. dark retreats, not slain. Outshone I am afraid, and still I go.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him.
Da, da, da. You can hear me now. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Every time my computer updates, it gets all fucky with the headset. I am almost certain you guys can hear me now. Let's try and see if we can get the let's see if we can get that guy talking. Yeah, glad you can hear me. Thank you. I might have to just restart that. It's because PlayStation automatically installs an app in when you use the headset. Whenever it updates, it automatically installs it. I keep uninstalling it, but every time the Windows does an update, it reinstalls it because the app just fucks with everything. It's supposed to be an app that's like quote unquote helps the the playing with the Bluetooth and stuff like that, because I have to use a dongle to connect it. It's dumb. Every time I update, it reinstalls it, and then it gets all fucky. I thought I could fix it by uninstalling it before we got started, but no. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro, I am Rodeo, and we'll be continuing our journey through Look Outside. This game's fucking wild. What did we do last time? Last time, I think the thing I remember the most is we had to sacrifice the not so adorable rat baby. We also killed the Rat King to sort of like become the Rat King ourselves. But yeah, sacrificing the less than adorable. That's right, we met a second party member finally. Though he's not permanent yet. We got Ernest, the homeless? He's a retired roadie, we know that much at least. Very much butterfly meme. Is this a fed? Yeah. Everyone's a fed, man. Oh, yeah, guys are fed. We dealt with, what was it? Was it Jeff or George, the painter? We dealt with the painter and all that stuff. Got the Earth Disc. Yeah, we got the Earth Disc. Frederick. I'm terrible at names. We got the Earth Disc. Tragedy of how we had to get it. We had to sacrifice the ugly little rat baby. It was either the rat baby or our arm. And, as brutal as it is, we had to sacrifice the rat baby, not giving up my arm. Okay. Speaking of roadies, did we ever play Brutal Legends on stream? We did. We did play Brutal Legends briefly. I think we played it briefly when Ozzy Osbourne passed away. We never did finish it. It is absolutely a game that we could go back to. I think I'd like to go back to it someday, actually. And I think I would, because it's aside from its like killer rock aesthetic, it's not actually a very good game. The hack and slash parts are just fine, but then the forced RTS is actually really terrible. So I think if we ever did go back to it, I would follow some advice that other people have done, in that you play the hack and slash portions on hard difficulty, and then when the RTS parts come, you switch it over to whatever is the easiest difficulty, just to get it out of the way. It's very poor mechanics. It's not very well thought out. Seems very tacked on. And in the trailers, in the advertisements for the game, they very much left it out. And it makes me think that they did it because they knew it was not very good. But we could definitely come back to it sometime. It's a rad game. Hey, Plant. How's the new spot? Do you like it? Nothing, huh? Well, yeah. Soak up those rays. Okay. We don't have a sandwich. Ernest joins our party if we bring him a sandwich. I don't think we have bread. We have eggs. We have pork. We don't have bread to make a sandwich. So we might have to go without them. We have no leftovers. Just trying to see about what we got here. We got lots of bandages. Got some cheese and some cheese sticks. Couple of snacks. Yeah, what can I make? What can I make that... yeah, what can I make that can come with me? That's the real question. Get a couple door encounters, see if a foodie drops by. How do you intentionally farm for door encounters? Just hang out at home? to spend a day hanging out at home and see what comes of it. Also, I worry that it's gonna have an existential crisis. Yeah. Although you wouldn't call yourself a model citizen, you'd never stolen anything before, yeah. Saying that because, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that's changed. You walk into people's homes and take things from their shelves. This is... I don't know if it was made in RPG Maker. It is a single developer, though. I do know that. There you go. Vagrant probably knows better than I. You take supplies, valuables, medicine from their cabinets. You even take valueless keepsakes. You look at yourself in the mirror and see a thief. What happened? The outside happened. Everything has changed, and that requires you to change. If you want to survive in this new world, you need to take from others. With great well, I mean, it sounds like you would have to. How do you feel about that? It's regrettable, but necessary. That's the way the world is now. You have to take from others to survive. You might wish it was another way, but it's not. And that makes you a thief. Well, I guess I'm a thief. What is this? Why are you doing this? Stop it! You shake your head and snap back to reality. But strangely, I feel great! Yeah, let's brush our teeth. So your game crashed on certain things. Oh no! Especially in a game like this where you can't always save, right? We have lots of soap and stuff, so we'll take a shower. You think about that time you kissed Lyle. It was weird. That warm, glassy feeling, the strange curvature. It felt like you were kissing an orb. What an unpleasant sensation! Clearly, he wasn't fully human anymore. You should not be so careless and make yourself so vulnerable. You shower for about a half an hour. You have soap and hot water. Shower is effective. Hygiene, calm, and morale go up. I also feel like we're moving faster. Oh, I actually have like a walk button. Alright. Stuff to craft. Yeah, we don't want to use the herbicide, but I'd like to make more. We can make some tonic. Tonic is good. Doesn't look like we can make much else. Oh no, here we go. Let's see, what was that there? What can we make with gasoline? And clean our axe, okay. Well, let's see what we can make. An explosive! Heck yeah.
That might come in handy against the horrors of the world.
What about this, this drain clogger? Okay. Let's see what we make out of this. A gas bomb! Damn! They're gonna start calling us the Unabomber over here. What else? Nothing else. With the vodka, nothing. Soundgarden's blow up the outside world comes to mind. Very nice. Okay. Something pointy scrape against my fingers. Ugh. Do we have roaches in our bag? No. Don't know what the rat tails are for. Oh! Did we? Yeah, we must have. We got our equipment back from, not Eugene. Ernest. We got our equipment back from Ernest, I think. The roaches will jump out and take up residence. Oh, how very, what is it? Joe's apartment? Yeah, okay, we don't need tooth pendant. I think we have lots of rifle rounds. Okay. Oh. Hey, guy. What you, might not be too happy with you having killed several of them. Oh, boy. What's with you, guy? Giant T-Rex lizard man guy. I mean, T-Rex isn't accurate, but... He's slowly inching towards me. Don't mind me. I'm going to take these groceries that I just saw you buy. Lewis? Yo, rodeo, right? I'm Lewis. That guy from the laundromat, remember? We talked about video games a bit. Why are you giving me that look? Oh, right. The suit, yes. Have you heard of Choco Croc? You know, the cereal mascot? This is my, persona, you know, You'll never get my Choco Rocks, Choco Croc! Ho ho ho! Your Choco Rocks are safe, Rodeo. I can't really eat them. I have diabetes, so I have to be careful about surgery or sugary cereals. You got a Valentine's for this Saturday? Aw, I'm so happy for you, little Frizz. I only eat them on special occasions. More into the law, really. I hope everyone has a Valentine for this year. I won't. I'm the classic Fry meme of, oh crap, it's Valentine's Day. I forgot to get a girlfriend again. Classic meme. Anyway, I really had to go out and get some food. So I put this on for protection and went out there. I was thinking, maybe this will protect me. This is a very thick fabric. No light gets through. I was hoping I'd be fine. Saturday's gonna be nuts at work. That's right, Fabe. Yeah, Fabe works in a kitchen, so it'll be nuts. And if it wasn't fine before, I missed the rest of it. Well, anyway, it worked, I guess. I'm back here with some food on the safe. Well, that said, I think the zipper's stuck. I can't get this thing open at all. Could you help me before my roommates see me like this? I won't hear the end of it. Yeah, sure, I'll help. Surely nothing awful could happen from this. Oh, stop. Oh, why was that so painful? You felt like I was being stabbed. Gonna be busy as well, I'm sure. Wait, you don't think? I do feel a bit strange. I can't really tell where my body ends and the suit begins. Do you think? I think you might be a dragon now. Oh, I can't really. I think I can really feel it. Oh, I think this is me. Oh, that's great. It's my dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. Well, I'm glad I'm not made of Choco Rocks. I don't eat Choco Rocks. Diabetes. Oh, I'm so hungry. I am Bible Dragon. Uh-oh. Yeah. We're gonna shoot you now. Sorry, Lewis. Ho, yes. The power of a complete breakfast. Yeah, we're gonna shoot you again. Don't mind me. We're just gonna keep this pattern going here. We got one more bullet. Holy Christ. Oh, thank God. we were about to be cereal. Can you leave the apartment building, or does the game take place entirely inside? I don't know. I do know that whatever it is, there's some sort of horror that is outside. And if you look at it, it turns you into these other various horrors that are outside. So, I'd imagine there's a part there where it mentions about, like, going to the roof. I'd imagine at some point you go to the roof to fight. But as it stands now, if you look at the horror that is outside in the sky, you turn into these various monsters. Yeah, you just took a look at the Steam page, yeah. Skill. Reload the rifle. Item. Eat a little bit of cheese. Put on a couple bandages. Premise was probably formed from a game jam theme. That sounds about right. Okay, what's this now? Oh boy. A large, grotesque creature waddles to you. Long, twisting fingers pick at string-loaded teeth. Spring-loaded teeth, no less. Which click and clatter around its cavernous mouth. Audio design in this game is peak. Hey, Miss Keely. You wanna play? It doesn't seem aggressive. The way its teeth roll and slide around in its mouth is unnerving. Something from a night. Oh, everything is from a nightmare, so. It's a maze with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Anything you find, you can keep. Fun, fun. It hops around like a child, excitedly clapping misshapen hands together. You like it? Good. If you have no keys, Keely has some Keely, sell them. Can Keely help you? I want to buy a key. Yeah, Keely's got cocaine. I mean, keys to sell. Price go up every time you buy, so use them carefully. Prices go down a bit again every day.
I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories.
Exactly. Key is $30. You buy? I'll buy a key, sure. Now it's $45. No, I'm okay. I want to play. Get to opening some doors, then Keely will just wait here and watch. Okay. Good luck. And I'm guessing each key, I mean, except there. I was going to say each key does lead to something, some sort of item, but not so much. Like buying keys and actually using... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, actually. Like, this might be good if I have an excess of money or keys at some point, but I think for now, I'd rather just... That moved. I think for now, I'd rather just use the keys elsewhere. Oh my. I'm Charlie. Did you look outside? I didn't, I swear I didn't. The outside came to me instead. It's so unfair. What's happening to you? I've developed some kind of rash. There's these bumps and welts, and one of them grew over my eye. I can barely see out of it now. I tried feeling inside one of these holes, and there was something wriggling in there. I think there are eggs inside. I don't know what to do. Anything I can do? I don't know. I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel like them crawling inside my head. I'm so scared. Oh, boy. How did it happen? The drapes were down, but the window was open a crack. A funny-looking bug flew in. I tried shooing it away, but it bit me. It dug inside my skin and wriggled in. I clawed at it, but I couldn't get it out. Yeah, you. That's actually one of my, like, very real life fears is about, parasitic insects that dig inside your body. And I know there are plenty in real life that do that. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Well. Hi again. Well, I feel like he's gonna get worse. Ooh, gnarly. I have a phobia that it explores while I'm pretty. It's not. I wouldn't call it a phobia. Maybe a minor phobia. It makes me uncomfortable. There is a wrapped gift box here. Found a wrapped gift. Oh, God. You feel an urge to run away. Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? What the hell are you? Oh, you seem a bit lost. Just standing there looking at me without saying a word. Are you a little shy? I guess I'm a little shy. Whoa, you startled me. So you can speak. I was starting to think you might be mute. That said, I didn't understand a single word. That was more of a terrified scream. Maybe we should do charades. Okay. No, still not understanding a word. Oh my. You look like you've seen a ghost. You are white as a sheet. Come now, that's my thing. Get a red nose from a drink or two and I'll be out of a job. Well then, my speechless colleague, what's your name? Can you give me that at least? Say nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, look who came crawling back like a bird on its belly.
Welcome back, Marzipan.
How do you do, Tom
Thank you
Cat?
for your continued subscription. You're just in time for tapping into your clown phobia. What did you say, Rodeo? Oh, I could barely make it out. Okay, we're going somewhere. We got a name. Pleased to meet you, Rodeo. This has gone off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you, I swear. Clown's owner! Leary, welcome in. You enjoy that lurk. You enjoy that cup of Wilkins coffee. I hope you're not afraid of clowns. If you are, you might want to come back in 5 minutes. Now, hang on. That name sounds familiar. Do you know? Do I know you from somewhere? It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Can I help you? Your pile of 20 notes? Oh, no! Well, you are more than welcome to lurk and work and hang out here, Leary. You're always welcome here, my friend. Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Now why would I do something like that? I just want to make people smile! Can I help you? Okay. is going to turn into a murder clown. I just know it. I'm sorry for earlier. I could make out a mumble, but no actual words, I'm afraid. Right? Better luck next time. Okay, well, are you a monster? Well, I did look outside, yes. If that's what you're mumbling about. LaFay, welcome in! Hope you're enjoying your vacation. And it's done a number on me. I gave my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. This is one of your favorite characters? Okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. But it's nothing some clothes, a little contortion, and a smidge of makeup can't hide. I've had a lot of practice. It's a little tight in this, but I look pretty much normal for a clown. Can I help you? Oh boy, yeah. So it's actually something inside of this clown costume. Let's be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, there's sand. Well, I mean, some people would think that's a good thing. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you. You're just standing there frozen, mouth agape. Not a word. I'm getting a little worried. Do you need medical attention? Well, okay. I'm just gonna leave. You get the hell away from that thing. Oh, room is covered in it. Sneaky. Yeah. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Oh, it's our friend. It's this thing again. Robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. It's No Face! That's right, AGB. Welcome in. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. Well, I'm pretty sure this guy's a friend. It gingerly places the lump of flesh in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. You receive a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. Oh boy. No, it wouldn't have to be a gold tongue. It'd have to be a silver tongue. The long, emaciated arm retreats back into its robe. Thank you. It appears to be happy about this. It's tonguing you? Ew! Why'd you have to go and make it weird? It glides back into the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. You know, I would have given it some food, but, okay, well, that was a whole thing. Oh, boy. Actually, what kind of food do I have that I could have given it? Have a weird sense of humor? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I would have. I wanted to thank it first, and then I was going to give it a gift. But, you know, he left. Oh, I didn't think that would unwrap it. Okay. I thought it was going to let me, like, inspect it. Okay, well. Yeah, my people need me. I must go now. Is that TV always on? Yeah, okay. Inspect it like Inspector Gadget. Do 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 da 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 da. I actually loved Inspector Gadget as a kid. No joke. It was one of my favorite shows as a kid. But, you know, you go back and you watch it as an adult, and you realize that it's very much a product of its time. Incredibly racist. Like, there's an episode where he goes to China, and he thinks that he has to, like, pull his eyes apart to talk to people. I'm not even gonna try to mimic the voice on here, but you can imagine it. He does the voice, the quote-unquote voice. It's bad. Okay, well. We need, what, 75 cents? No more coins. I have a Hong Kong Phooey shirt. I mean, Hong Kong Phooey was a cartoon character. I think there would be more people who would appreciate it than not. Welcome back. Welcome in. I hope you stay fluff. Yeah, so was Inspector Gadget, but here we are.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy.
Half person, half cow, that's me, a cowboy. Hoo-da-laddle, life's a nightmare. Life is a nightmare right now, though. That's legit. That is just legit right now. Ooh! I have a Molotov I can use on this. Let's. Why does it sound like running water? Those look like not friends. What do I have for rifle ammo? Got 10 shots, but I got tons of shotgun. Let's switch over to some shotgun. I think the problem is that cartoon characters get more of a pass than they... Oh, yeah, because they're not meant to be taken seriously. That's why. A large jug of ice melt salt. Okay. Landscape painting. Okay, we'll melt the salt. Raw pork, can of beans. Okay, well, we got a frozen Freddy here. Powerful but short reach. Group of enemies. Yeah. Oh, that's 3 blasts. Never mind. Let's do just the one. Trapper hat. And toque. Ah! Okay, that's what I wanted. Ooh, a toque. Actually, I need a toque. Though we're kind of past winter now, so I needed a little less than I did before. Ooh, no damage. Very nice. Level 9! I leveled up! We found nothing in the trash. Reload the shotgun. So you have a knit hat on standby that's becoming increasingly unnecessary. Yeah, the weather here has been really good. Like, I've been wearing shorts when I go out these last few days. Okay, good to know, Fabe. And then I'd imagine I'm going to get my game in with him afterwards. Yeah. I'll hold off for now. Okay, well, that's anti-bueno. This guy is super aggressive. Watching one of your American friends play there. And he said, what the hell's a toque, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do the multi-blast this time. Oh my god! We might be boned here. Yeah, we're dead. Oh my god. I didn't think he'd hit me for 50 damage. Well, double G. Also, Vagrant, they don't call them toques in the United States. They call them beanies, skull caps. They have other names for toques. Area fucks you without friends, yeah. Well, start over again. Water it. Talk to it. You have a beanie on standby in case of snow, yep. That's why you didn't point me to it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, let's continue our existential dread. Oh, we skipped the existential dread this time. Yay! Not suffering the mental consequences of our actions. Yeah! Yeah! You think about the labyrinthine first floor. Why is it so strangely warped? Nothing like this happened on your own floor. We should do Pierre and make a beeline for the first floor. Proceed with Ernest's quest. Right. Which one was Pierre? Pierre was the clown. Okay. The corridor on the second floor seemed to stretch as you were being chased. Very effective. Okay. Yeah, hunting shotgun. His quests take 4 or 5 days. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you told me that. Okay. Gasoline and Cleaner X. And then the other one was... Yeah, that. Oh, crap. Gas bomb! Now, what if we just, like... Oh, no. Wrong way. Well, so much for that idea. Okay. I was trying to sneak past him, but he was having none of that. His brand Sona. Vision mailed, right? He thinks he's safe. He's not. Let's try something different and let's say no this time. Yeah, I can barely grasp at the zipper with these big claws. Ow! Ow. Yeah. It's my dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. Is that bad? Need to. I'm so hungry. I am Fiber Dragon. Okay, Fiber Dragon. Well, let's, we're gonna shotgun blast you. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Eat a chalky bar, right? Also, I get the feeling like whoever it was that made this game might be British. Because I think chalky bar is what they call it in England. Like, they don't say the full chocolate bar. They say chalky bar, I believe. No. Okay, we might be in trouble here. He's like barely holding on, but that's enough. Yeah, that would have killed us. Oh, he's got more health than I thought. Okay. Oh. Nope, that's that. God damn it, Lewis. Oh, he's in Quebec. Okay. Yeah. Lewis, we couldn't beat him down. I guess I gotta think about food I can take with me. Roasted fish, pretty good. Except that's kind of a waste. Yeah. Mind wanders to the rat baby as you eat your meal. Yeah, it was gross. Overwhelming guilt. Could there have been another way? Should I have just left? I couldn't have left. So you say spam the door. That means what? I just hang out and wait for someone to show up? Craft stuff, play games. Okay. Yeah, this playing solo is rough. Alright, well, we got games to play. Your games are on the shelf. Let's play through some Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You've built a pretty large Wizard Hell by now. Your demon researchers unlock more and more devices from the labs. You force some wizards to take part in the research, and then stick them in their own creations. Wow, okay, brutal. You're having a lot of fun with this game. Why do I get +2 morale? Am I the bad guy? Oh, knock at the door. Is it friend? Man in modified football gear stands in front of the door. He rests a baseball bat over his shoulder. Hello? Got too much stuff. Sports gear, weapons, whatever. Our trade. Are you buying? Heyo. Got a bunch of sports stuff here. You chat for a little bit. He says he's seen a bunch of nasty creatures on the way here. Whacked a couple with his bat. Oh, what you buying, stranger? What are you buying? Let's trade. Resists rage. Right. Probably don't want anything for the head, because I got the crown. And crown seems really good. I do think we actually need a golf club to solve a puzzle. But one puzzle that you guys don't need help solving is what happened to the stream and why are we watching ads? I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. You guys can watch some trailers from games that we've played before, and I will be back shortly.
With the power of his sword, he defended the humans from the Dark Raid. And he became a legend. But now, in our time, they have risen. This time, they mean business. And another has stood up to wield his sword.
A sword. Time to go to work, guys. There's demonic blood in me.
He has the power of both worlds.
What power beyond my expectations.
It's personal. The legendary father.
You're right. I'm his son, Dante.
Now, get ready for the power awakening.
Sweet dreams.
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation. From Konami.
一体どうやったら倒せるんだ。
買ったのね。
どうしたらいいんだ。
人生はホラーアクションゲームなの。
頼む、教えてくれ。
教えない。
悪魔城ドラキュラ X 発売中。
かなりハマる。
Konami.
Okay. Golf mat in the projector room is just set dressing. Okay. Good to know. I very much thought that, like, it's got the golf mat. You could get a golf course going on the projector. If I go there with a golf club in hand, it'll do something. That was my thought on that. Okay. Well, then let's see what else he has. Looks like that's what I really want, is that chest guard. But it's super expensive! Painful, but not intended for combat. Yeah, I am gonna sell stuff. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna assume... Am I right to assume all of these are sellables? I don't need them for anything? Could throw it to blind all enemies. Poor Grandma. She deserves better than this. Rare comic book in a sealed plastic sleeve. Certificate of authenticity with it. Ooh. Mostly hardcover Franco-Belgian comics. Keep the D&D stuff. Everything else can go. Okay.
Well,
Don't
you
Not the grannies! Shroot, how you doing, pal? Hope you're having yourself a good day. We're playing some Look Outside, which is the exact opposite of what you want to do in this game. Couldn't be more the opposite of what you want to do. Game is very tricksy like that. This game's wild. Cthulhian horror RPG. It is wild. I'm enjoying the shit out of it, though. I figured out how to, stream Steam games to my tablet so I can play them sort of on the go, and I definitely think that once we finish this on the stream, I'm going to be playing it multiple times over. It's got this kind of roguelike, it's kind of a roguelike RPG in a way, because everything is just so random on if it happens or not. Stop quacking and play! Well, I am playing. I'm shopping right now. Selling stuff to the shopkeep is an integral part of any RPG. Yeah, and I got lots of these items that I'm just kind of keeping around. Like, I don't feel like I need all of these. Mind you, weapons break, so I'm probably best off just selling extras. Probably don't need rags. Keep the cowboy hat. Army guy figure, we don't need any more. Hen we do need, I remember. Let's see. Can't sell the rat tails. Okay, that gives us $350 dues to work with. Yeah, we can't get enough to get that chest guard. That's too bad. Yeah, thanks. Stay safe out there. Alright, well. Let's keep going with our Wizard's Hell. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell, Arcane's Hears. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You built a true torture empire, expanding your Wizard's Hell into new areas and adapting the torture to the Hell biomes. Freezing cold torture for the Hell tundra, eaten alive by bugs in the Hell jungle. You're having a lot of fun with this game now. But for real, are we the bad guys? Well, what else we got? Let's finish up this game. You resume your Wizard's Hell game. You now have complete dominion over Hell. Sorry, complete dominion over Hell, with all of its lands converted to punish wizards. Other sinners now remain on Earth as undying revenants. For there is only room in Hell for the practitioners of magic. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. All this wizard's torturing has awakened a latent skill within. We've learned Painful Stab. You wonder if you can take your wizard hell even further. There seems to be no end to the possibilities. How far can you take wizard suffering? We hear a knock at the door. Look through the keyhole. A heavy-set man in a trench coat stands at the door. Sensing your gaze through the peephole, he tips his frumpy, old-fashioned hat. Hello? Oh, yes, why, hello. My time is valuable. Now that formalities have been conducted, let's trade. I'm selling my, many would say, legendary gaming collection. Only a Lackwit would pass up on this. Oh shit, it's the rare merchant! Spare me the pleasantries. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Let us deal. You attempt to chat, though the gamer's social skills are less than graceful. He's been in the gamer zone for the last few days and isn't even aware of recent events. Try not to buy them all. I have many important clients. Ah, we can get Baki. Okay, well, I feel like if this is a super rare one and we have the monies, it's probably worth it to buy all these games that we can, right? 180. I think we could afford all of them, too. A very long JRPG based on a popular anime. Well, if it's worth twice as much as the rest, it's got to be for a good reason. An infamously violent game that was banned in several countries. Ooh. Are we $8 short? Did I do that math wrong? Oh, I meant just buying all the games. Jump Lad 3 is the best in the series. You won't regret it! The other games were kids' stuff. This is for real gamers. Octocook is a cult hit. It doesn't look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This isn't the cutesy game it looks like on the surface. Not bad. Blood Ghoul Orgy. Impressive. This one is really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's being banned in 8 countries, including ours. It gets pretty intense. Oh, you bought Kato Rikan Ujo nu Gyaku Satsu? This one is important. Do you really want to buy it? You probably won't like it. Yeah, I'm buying it. That was the expensive rare one. Did you even see the anime? Read the manga? It's not even released outside Japan. Listen, I didn't mean to put that one on display. I'll give you $200 to have it back. No, I'm gonna keep it. It seems I've underestimated you. This is my most prized possession, a cursed blade, folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsmith. He gave it a name, Neko no Shoben. In your tongue, that's Smile of the Jackal. It's yours if you give me back my game. That's a tough call. Translates to cat piss? That sounds about right. I know Neko is cat. His most prized possession, super awesome sword. I will... Game is mine. I admit defeat. You bested me. Please, take good care of her, Semper Games. Yeah, right. Bought it from liquidation store and it was made in Taiwan, right? You know, I have a couple actually. I can see it right there in the closet. I got a katana right there. It's probably the exact same one. I got mine from King of Trade. Do I want a backup save for best ending? This is how you do it in part. Am I still on track to get the best ending? Because if so, then yeah, you need that game card. Okay. Then maybe that's a good idea. I can't save though. But I take it the thought then is if we're trying for best ending, we make another save on a different file, and then we can come back to this. We make a new save on a new file, keep playing, do whatever, and then that save, that first save, is on track for the best ending, right? And then we keep going, do whatever. We do whatever on the other save, yeah. Okay, sure, we can try for that. Well, let's, we got tons of games to play now. Strange sailing game seems simple, huge cult following. Okay, so this is that game. This is that super rare one. Very long Japanese based on popular anime. Okay. Massacre Princess, eh? Let's see. Massacre Princess Catholicon. That gamer's prized game. You're not familiar with it, but you know it's a turn-based RPG. You hope it's as good as he made it out to be. We got a katana, an Excalibur, and an official replica of the operative sword from Firefly. Nice. You play as Rush Braver, a spiky-haired youth who practices swordsmanship in his spare time. His best friend, Blast Armbrust. I feel like that's a typo, but it's an on-purpose typo. Like it's supposed to be Blast Armburst, but you know, it's a typo because it's a Japanese game, and it's a typo on purpose. His best friend, Blast Armbrust, is the strongest hunter in the village. Input new game for Blast. Oh, new name for Blast. I might have read that wrong. Let's see if we can fit my partner in crime here. There we go. No, wait. If you were to abbreviate sheriff to only 2 letters, what would you think you abbreviate it to? SH? SF? SH? That's what I think too. Let's see, do we have a period? I don't think we do. Nope. All right, Sheriff Snorlax. Come on, Rush. There's only one more dance at the Festival of Crystals. We've got to head to the Cave of Trials and catch a boar. Cave of Trials? Isn't that dangerous, Sheriff Snorlax? No way! Rush and Sheriff Snorlax set off for the cave in search of a boar. Predictably, the cave is filled with all kinds of creatures that you have to fight in turn-based combat. Eventually, you find a boar. It's a tough boss fight. You're too slow, Rush! You're not fast enough to pull off a meteor strike yet. Stick to the basics. Damn, I'm never gonna be good enough. Rush and Sheriff Snorlax carry the boar home. But there's smoke on the horizon! The village, it's on fire. You race back to the village, dropping the boar. The town is ablaze and bodies litter the streets. A tall man in a strange black costume with a giant sword grins devilishly as you approach. The Wind Crystal, where is it? Wind Crystal? What's that? Forget it, Rush! We've got to get this guy! A boss battle begins. Ominous and kind of rockin' boss. I like how it actually says kind of rockin'. Kind of rockin' boss music plays, but it doesn't last long. The strange man takes out Rush and Blast in a single hit. It seems the Wind Crystal isn't here after all. Perhaps it was in Hycarnia. In Hyrcania? Hyrcania all along. Farewell, child, and work on your meteor strike. Damn you. Rush, is that you? I can't see. I don't think I'm gonna make... Don't let them have this. Sheriff Snorlax closes his eyes for the last time, but not before handing Rush a mysterious green crystal. Sheriff Snorlax, no! You can't believe how much time has passed. You put the game down for now. Oh, -1 morale! Oh no! Oh no! All right, well, let's keep going. You resume your massacre, Princess Catholicon? You start where you left off, reeling from the destruction of his village and loss of his best friend, Sheriff Snorlax. Rush heads towards the only clue he has, Hyrcania. This is your first time on the world map. It's gigantic. You wander around fighting grindy battles until you stumble upon a village. In the village, you meet two mercenaries, a tough soldier with a huge axe named Zonrath, and a beautiful elven sorceress named Himiko. They'll join you if you help them fight some goblins. Input new name for Zonrath. Ooh. Let's see. Do I have room for this? Who does he look like? He reminds me of an anime guy, but I can't remember who. Nope, it's gone. All right. We'll name him Cam. The professor from Tarzan? Okay. Jane's father, yeah. We're going to be really boring on this one. We're going to call him, Coral. Let's go, Rush. Goblins are no trouble for an axe this big. Yeah! Input new name for Himiko. I'm really awful at names. We'll stick with Himiko. Goblins are weak to my water magic. They'll never stand a chance. The three of you set out for the Goblin Cave, which is labyrinthian and filled with all kinds of traps and encounters. After a grueling slog, which requires about an hour of grinding to get through, you reach the boss, the Goblin King.
So, you're the rapscallions that have wrought so much destruction in my domain. Have at you, knaves.
The boss battle commences. Himiko's water magic, which had so far been useful for taking out goblins, is completely ineffective in the battle. You're forced to rely on your items, and in the end, you just barely win.
Damn you, blasted adventurers! With my final breath, I curse you!
With that, the Goblin King falls to the ground, dropping a small blue crystal. Carl walks over and picks it up. Hey, what's these? Suddenly, a giant sword rips through Carl's guts, killing him instantly. He drops the crystal, which is snatched up by the large man in black from before, the man who destroyed your village. Maldar.
I knew you were keeping the crystals from me. Hand me the wind crystal and I'll let you go.
Never! Not after what you did to my village!
So be it.
A second boss fight ensues. Once again, Maldark easily defeats your party. He smiles smugly as he takes the wind crystal from your hand. Sephiroth from Temu, right?
Pathetic. Your meteor strike was barely improved. Farewell.
The man in black saunters off, leaving you and Himiko to regain your composure in the cave. A single tear trickles down Himiko's eye as holds Carl's tattered body. Sephiroth, right? Carl, I never got to say I love you. You can't believe how much time has passed. Put the game down for now. Ooh, knock at the door. It's now evening. Hi, Farrell. Someone at the door. Oh, it's no one. Oh, hey, guy.
Hey, you in there? I want to make friends.
What will you do? Hello.
Hi. How you doing? Open up. I just want to hang out. We can go fight the monsters together. Let's do it. I've been cooped up inside for so long. I just need to
Need to see someone, you know. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Will I open the door? What the heck? Look at you. A bona fide friend. Can I come hang out? You got any food? What about video games? On the nose about the video games? I mean, we do have lots of video games. Oh, well, we welcome Dan. Hey, my buddy, my pal. It's Rodeo. How's it hanging, buddy? Oh, okay, so yeah, he's a party member. Super. What's up, buddy? Did you look outside? Haven't gotten the chance yet. I doubt it lives up to the hype. Very true. What did you do before all this? Wait, are you kidding? I'm a legendary Let's Player and video game commentator. I'm also part-time unboxer. So he's a streamer of sorts. Okay. What do you think will happen? I don't know, man. I seriously hope this doesn't push back the development schedule for Cosmic Disaster 2. We have to give him a better voice. If he's going to be a permanent party member, we got to give him we have to give him a more well thought out voice. So how are you doing? Man, your place is awesome. Thanks for letting me crash here. Oh, hey, if you go out again soon. No. Oi! Man, your place is awesome. Thanks for letting me crash here, eh? Oh, hey. If you go out again soon, can you bring back more games? And snacks. Oi, love. Shake it like love. If you head on out, can you bring back some more games? I keep going between like British and Scottish. Which, you know, I'm sure either of those types of people would be very angry at me for mixing them up. Yeah, I noticed too. I think I want to do like an English... Maybe I gotta think, like, I gotta channel English hooligan. Scottish, you think? I don't think he has a beard. I think he's just got a big old chin. What is that marker next to him? Right. Right, love. All right, gov. Scottish for Carl, but he's Carl's gone. It's his viewer count? Okay, game. Well, we did what we wanted. We got a new companion. Pretty unique party member. I'm starting to get that vibe. Right, Gov. Right. Little bit of the ultra violence then, eh?
Shut up and take my salary dues.
Right.
Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! This ain't good. Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! Come on, go!
Oh, he starts with a T. Oh, no. See, I think we can get away with Tooth Pendant now, with the Teeth Pendant, now that we have 2 people. You still hate it? Yeah, it's rough having one person and using it, because any damage you take could be your last, right? Okay, I gotta figure out a better accent to use for him. What time is it now, though? 4 o'clock? Well, we got a party member now. Let's go out and do stuff. I'm a creep. Don't mind me while I take all your stuff. Bit of a harsh moniker. Well, he is kind of a weirdo. I wouldn't call him creep, I'd call him weirdo. I think that makes more sense. Okay. I want to get just enough danger to save. Hi, I'm Charlie. I've developed a kind of rash. There's these lumps and welts and... No, that's not it. And one of them grew over my eye. I can hardly see out of it now. I tried feeling inside one of those holes and, well, there was something wriggling in there. I think there's eggs inside. Yeah, we've already gone through all of this. We're just gonna leave. Yeah, I want to avoid him if I can. There we go. Okay, we'll take the wrapped gift. Take the chalky bar. We'll talk to this guy, because that's a whole thing. What the hell are you? Yeah, that's right. We have to, like, not say stuff. Guess I'm a little shy. Charades it is. Yeah, that's his thing, red-nosed. Well, we died. We died is the problem, Marzipan, so this is really the same. This is the same time. Bit off to a rocky start. Name does sound familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? Could only make out a mumble, okay. Not a word. Please don't hurt me. Why would I do something like that? Yeah, we gone. We gone. Okay. Leave. No, the wrong door. This door. I just want to save after we did all that stuff. You hate it so much, knowing that it's nearby. You could be doing anything. How long has it been here? Take a deep breath. Calm down. It's not going to hurt you. Just put it out of your mind.
So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
You tell her a bit about recent events. Okay. New save file.
Wasn't anything too stressful then.
Okay. Now that we've saved with a permanent companion, that changes everything. Now we can deal with this guy. Lewis talked about video games. It's his brand Sona. Mainly loves the lore, can't eat the cereal, he's diabetic, which is a really weird twist for the story, but I'm digging it. Zipper's stuck. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, congratulations.
He's hungry.
You okay? He's fine. He's just so hungry. He's so hungry. It's a me again, Margaret. All right, Fiber Dragon. Calm intro. Begin the video on a calm, positive note. Huh. Okay. On an angry, negative note. Okay.
The power of a complete breakfast.
Greatly boosted by viewership? Okay.
Absolutely roasts with vicious remarks.
Well, let's go with even more vicious remarks. There we go. So much easier with two people. Okay, and that viewership sticks around. Good to know. Reload the shoot gun. Right, key guy. Can we afford a key now? I want to buy a key. No, just the one key. And now we'll leave. Though it did take me... I only realized just now that his mouth is a tumbler lock. It's like a tumbler lock with teeth and springs. Oh, it's friend! Do we have food that we can give him? We have a wrapped gift we can give him. But I think he wants food. He always wants food, right? Milk shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. Yeah, small lump of flesh. Wants to give us a gift. Yeah, right, Marzipan. Jeez. Let's give it a gift. Shuffle through your bags. Well, we don't have much, but we can give him the wrapped gift. What does that mean? Does that mean he likes it? His eyes kind of went wide. It extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift? Question mark? Glides back into the dark until it's not even seen anymore. Okay, well, I hope he enjoyed that. Is this door always blown open? Yeah, okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. Thought I saw something. Put in some quarters. Oh, that's not what I meant to get. Oh well, let's try again. Get some onion-os. All right. All right, Dan. Now let's see about taking out this ice room. Ice melt salt. Okay, we didn't do so good when we went the other way last time. Let's go this way. Okay, we got a couple of toques. I did save! I saved just before we fought, Lewis, the dinosaur guy. Yeah, it sounds like I got really lucky on my find, so I didn't want it to go to waste. Can still whoop my ass? Yeah, I'm sure. That does not surprise me in the least. Vicious remarks. So it seems like Dan is the kind of character that, I'm guessing his viewership is like the source of his power. So the more you play as him, the stronger he gets. Oh, you're gonna head out? Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in, Marzipan. Aha. We found a jewelry box. Now we are able to sneak past him the first time. I think this is the same kind of enemy that really kicked my ass last time. Let's go with the rifle. We've gained the vomit ability? Oh my god! It sounds awful. I'm hoping I can... Come on. No, 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 wait. Dang. Rat King crown is weird. Okay, special. Man, okay. Acid damage is a solid debuff. Okay. We'll aim shot on him. And we'll throw some vicious remarks at the Took. Ooh. Frozen solid! Oh no! Oh, well, we got the one guy real easy. Dan is no longer frozen. Woohoo! And we got a spade! Hey, Took, you look like you came from Timu. Bet you couldn't keep VC residents warm in the spring event. Oh, in the spring even. I am, I second that notion. Okay, let's see. You know what? It is kind of just across from where I live. Does going in... I think going in, like, resets that meter, though, right? I was gonna go in and make some food, but... I want to build up this, this bar if I can. Let's see. Let's go. Feed them some cheese. Good old cheese. What? What the hell? Yeah, this is the guy that's gonna just kill me, isn't it? Oh, boy. No. Alright, well, let's fucking go! Hit it with vicious mockery! It, of course, resisted. Whew. Okay. That was not as bad as I thought it'd be. Ah! Remember what the tutorial said? Turn 3 onward is better odds to run. Right. Okay. Aimed shot at the trapper. Vicious mockery on the Took. Oh no! Oh! I mean, it worked. Hey, we got winter boots. That's got to be a good find. Learned Blind Fury. Gotta be better than our rubber boots. Here, Dan, have some old smelly rubber boots. Okay, let's see here. Lots of shotgun, less rifle, lots of pistol. Got black ooze. Moves on its own as if it's alive. Drinking it is dangerous, increases danger, and I think danger is my middle name. No, danger is the bar at the bottom, right? That's whether we can save or not. I think that would be best saved for when we want to save. Because then we could force it to move ahead and let us save sooner than it would normally let us. I think that's what it's best saved for. Ooh, I do like crafting rare items. We'll go back to the shotgun. We'll just raid the fridge. Really kicked my ass last time. But I was also on my own. But if he's the type that'll beat me hard, let's go in there knowing that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's fucking go, buddy. Or I'll just sneak past him. I like that plan, too. Ah, geez, this guy looks even worse. Oh, we got a hammer. And we were able to get here before the thing came after us. Let's go spade. Let's take that right there. Teeth pendant. I don't know, because we keep using his, like, special skills. But, like, are they based on his physical attack or his ballistics, or... Because if they're based on his physical attack, then we do want the teeth pendant. If they're based on anything else, we don't. I think that's a hard one to figure out. Well, let's assume that it's based on his attack. Because it's not like they have, like, a charisma stat or anything like that. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got a frozen laundry hamper. A tri-scarf. Accurate name is accurate. Blind Fury. 3 random targets may cause bleed. Makes me blind? That sounds awful. Well, let's not do that, because that sounds awful. The fact that he's doing like 42 damage with these abilities makes me think that it must be based on physical attack. Based on agility, ignores half of defense. Let's kick it. Can you kick it? Okay, that went better than I thought it would. It's an old game console.
Oh, man. Are you saying this, chat? A legit Nikado entertainment system. We gotta bring this back.
Yeah, let's take that. Okay, and then those probably just lead to the other room over there. Hockey trading cards. Ooh. Hockey stick. Hockey trophy. And some money. Oh boy. Lots of hockey gear. Yeah, if his defense is 0 anyway, we might as well go full into the attack stat. Yeah, raises luck by a tiny bit. No, thank you. We'll give him a cowboy hat. Why not? Okay, before we head to tackle this, I'm going to run the ads again. But don't worry, guys. I will leave you on the AFK screen, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Here's hoping we don't just get raffle stomped by this guy again. Oh, I did forget to reload, didn't I? Okay. Might be worth trying the explosive, you think? Chance to blind and stun, AoE. 3 enemies is always a pretty big deal. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, especially with the one guy doing like 40 plus damage each hit. It probably was a good idea. Ooh, mittens. Warm pair of mittens. Yeah, it nuked him pretty hard. Okay, medication. Some balm. And some tonic. So basically, I traded a bomb for those healing items. Yeah, the freezing sucks. I've noticed that too. Remember to reload the rifle. And actually, we'll switch back over to the shotgun. You can run, and we'll run out of salt. Okay. I did realize that, like, the room to the left was the same one that I could go around to get to, so I didn't salt those ones. I think I'll still have enough to get these last 2 here. Let's go combat medic on Dan. Balaclava. I get it. Vicious mockery! Point blank shot. Mittens, wool cap and mittens. Yeah, I got 3 left, and these 2 blocks. And I'm guessing, yeah, this leads to those 2 blocks, which I could just go around to get. So we got these 2 blocks here, plus whatever's in that room over there, if there's another one in there. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Am I into Metroidvania games? Not overly. I don't hate them, but they're never like the genre that I go to. Like we did play through Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I enjoyed that. But my final thought is that if Symphony of the Night is like the top tier best Metroidvania out there, and everything else is not as good, then I'm probably good not playing more Metroidvanias. Like, Symphony of the Night was good for doing it once, but I don't think I would do it again. A handheld game console? Oh, man. Game kids are crap. You should just leave it here, Rodeo. I mean, might as well take it. And yeah, we don't want to fight that. We also have no salt to open it, so... Definitely not the best. They only implemented the RPG aspect into the game. Okay. It's stuck. It is also stuck. Really, I can't even remember what we were doing. Something on the first floor. Right, we were trying to open up the... Trying to get to the ground floor. Yeah, fuck that guy. This is where our homeless friend is, but I think he, like, won't help us unless we give him a sandwich, right? Ooh, you scared old Ernest there for a second. Thought you were coming to get me. You need more help with the labyrinth? Well, can you help me? Symphony isn't challenging, from what most will say. Even in Castlevania standards, Symphony isn't the best, but that's subjective, okay. Yeah, he'll do it for a sandwich. I don't have a sandwich to give him. Sorry. Yeah, too bad. I'm sure you can find some bread somewhere. You know, maybe some chicken or tomatoes. I love me a tomato sandwich. They're better than they sound. You're gonna have to be more specific, Stay Fluff. Which voice acting quote-unquote thing? Oh yeah, that's right. I can actually talk to him now with the Rat King crown. I get the feeling you were crazy before any of this happened, Ernest. I think reality's just started to catch up with you a little. What else does he have to say? Is that it? Yeah. What's in this vending machine? Sells soda at $1 a can. There was someone you met, had connections. There was. I made the announcement that the person who is like the co-founder of Ad Hoc Studio wanted to actually watch my stream of us playing Dispatch. I haven't heard from him since. I sent him a link so that he could watch them on YouTube, and that's the last I've heard of it. Nothing's come of that yet. If you're talking about when, if you're talking about when, oh, I'm brain farting. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm brain farting on this. Dax. If you're talking about when Dax was here with some of his friends, nothing came of that. And I haven't heard from Dax in a while, and I'm kind of worried about him now that you mention him. Now that I mention him, I guess. So, not a lot. Don't brain fart on my pillow and give you pink eye. Yeah, nothing has come of that, Stay Fluff. Okay, and this is the awful room. Yeah, we're not gonna fight that. Welcome in, though, Salsa. Hope you're having a good day. Number 1 is etched into the middle. Well, okay. We can open this one, then. Because we have the Earth Disk. Though I hope nothing horrible is going to happen to us. Well, you know, when a door closes 5 more... Well, I'm trying to stay positive. That's right. That's a good attitude to have. Okay. We got rats everywhere, but... I mean, I still have my, my rusty crown on. Hopefully that helps us out somehow. Small disk lies. Planet Mars? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I think that's exactly what we needed. What's over here? A necklace. We found an odd necklace. Feels very cold to touch, and I have a bad feeling about it. Well, if I have a bad feeling about it, let's not do anything with it. You'll find your rusty crown make you there. I am the Rat King! Oh, boy. Yeah, I can open the ground floor! So I am kind of curious what this guy's deal is. I'm guessing he's just like the guy who was protecting it, and he's not fighting me because I'm the Rat King. And the next day, you return to Ernest's apartment. Okay, good to know. Probably, he's the guy protecting it. Can I take him? I don't want to ruin my... I don't want to ruin this good run. You think I can take him? Should I fight him? He does look tough. Kind of. I'm kind of topped up. I can be topped up. There we go. That's pretty tippy-toppy. Reload the shotgun. Fuck it. The rat freak bows its head in respect, presents an offering, and we receive rat claws. Well, well, well. Good thing I checked. What is rat claws? I don't know what's with this odd necklace, but I'm not equipping anything if it says I have a bad feeling about it. Rat claws. I was gonna say, sounds like a weapon. No, rat claws you can use as weapons. Attacks twice? Ooh, heck yeah. Take out the Earth Disc. Right, and that's the funny hall. We want to go back to the stairs. Past the evil room. Here's the stairs. Yeah, nothing new here. It is entirely possible. I mean, Vagrant is he's a big Legend of Dragoon fan. That's what brought him here. Vagrant came here when we were playing Legend of Dragoon, and Leary brought a raid in. Okay, Earth Disc. Mars Disc. Terra Firma, reach the ground floor. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. I'm just gonna do a little looky-loo. Candy machine, weird candy you've never heard of. No, thank you. Laundry room? Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because we need to get that one guy's laundry, right? Okay, we're topped up. Meeting criteria for something? Well, I'm trying. Laundromat's entrance and the door's stuck. Okay, well, there's a load of clothes in the wash. Must be Jean's clothes. Yes, we'll take them. I'm wondering if I should fight this thing. No, I'm not. I'm not feeling particularly adventurous. I don't want to lose progress. 150 cents for a cup? Not worth it? Well, too late. Well, at least, we have to, though, with how much we love coffee, right? Gives 30 stamina. I mean, okay. I feel like the coins have better uses. No, Stay Fluff. So, Vagrant, Stay Fluff was asking if you were ever in, Dango, if you're ever hanging out in his stream. Vagrant often steps away and sort of listens to the stream in the background. I assure you, Stay Fluff, he wasn't ignoring you. He just likely didn't see the Likely didn't see the chat. Got some junk. Oh! Okay, this guy, I do recognize him, if only because I did look at the thing. This picture I have for the shirt. I think it's a shirt that has all the companions on it, and you can see he's just below my right elbow there. And I think that's him right there. Awful terrible. What a world. Oh, you snuck up on me. I was musing to myself. I have a lot on my mind. No, we'll give him a proper gruff voice. You've been here before. Call me Papano. Papana? Papana. Resident Custodial Engineer. I'm afraid I may be the last of the maintenance staff remaining. We're facing a worst-case scenario. A Class K janitorial disaster. I am quite overwhelmed. What a nightmare. What happened to the staff? The chief custodian, Gaston, is missing. He has a key ring for all of the janitor's closets on him. Mine was lost in the turmoil. Arthur worked the residential floors. Jean-Pierre worked security. Brenda worked the boiler room. And Sylvain was our certified electrician. All of them are missing. They may be dead or worse. Although I do have hope. After all, the power is still on, and we still have hot water. What a nightmare. I'm a scholar of the custodial arts. Handyman, engineer, cleaner, caretaker, watchman. My responsibilities include the main hall, Mutt's Fish and Chips, the convenience store, the restrooms, and the laundromat. I've dealt with everything from black mold to broken windows, and even pest control. One must wear many hats in this line of work. You need any help, friend? Do you know your way around a mop? I've used a mop. Well, that's good. Very good. I can't do this alone. I need to appoint you as deputy janitor. Will you accept this commission? Heck yeah. Excellent. Welcome to maintenance. Our battle against chaos will eventually end in defeat, but our work remains vital. Our primary task is to retrieve a key to the basement. The landlord, Mr. Henderson, should have a spare. Then we need to restore the elevator. Its strategic importance cannot be overstated. Pray we find our custodial colleagues along the way. Woohoo! We have more party members! Yay, party members! There's the mark of the legendary mopsmith, Mr. Yeah! Cleaner. Joyous. I'm guessing it's a pretty darn good... Yeah, not much is gonna beat it, I don't think. How would you like a giant rat skull? Thick warm jacket and plaid pattern. Cold resistance. Probably. Yeah. Way better than anything we got. Investing. Yeah, I need duct tape to fix up broken weapons. Okay. We're starting to look like a real adventuring party. Nestor, we heard about this guy. Oh, from floor 3. How you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we met before. I wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Oh, you're from floor 3. Oh yeah, same thing. Recommend investing in duct tape. If it's not a great weapon, you just sell it. Hey, a key. I worry we're gonna boot one of these open and there's gonna be someone in it and they're not gonna like it. Occupied. Occupado! Hey, yo, what's your problem? Yeah, I'm watching stuff on my phone. I'm taking a long time, so what? The other stalls are free. Yeah, what do you want to talk or something? Do you need help? I'm Marshall. What's up? Did you look outside? Nah, that seems like a pretty bad idea, yo. Have any wisdom for me, toilet man? Hey, yo, sure. Don't stick your arm in the mysterious holes. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Any more wisdom? Hey, yeah, yo, no, sorry. No wisdom coming to me for now. You'll have to ask again tomorrow. You know, there's monsters everywhere. Yeah, I know, but I feel safe in here. So what are you doing in there? Hey, yo, I'm mowing my lawn. What do you think I'm doing? Okay. Sorry. Not sure what Ollie can say. You always forget to check on him. Well, it's a sink. This is also a sink. A third sink. And you know what? A fourth sink. Might be like a quest, technically. Might be. Okay, now... herbicide. Very convenient that it's right here. Another first aid, yeah. Steak knife, very nice. Dryer, dryer, dryer. Sink, sink, a sink. More sink. Ooh, a first aid kit. Sink, sink. Cinco de Mayo. Don't fight this guy, okay. Disc with a picture of Venus, okay. We can, we'll save that for another time, maybe. No. No. Fuck. You gotta try to run on the third turn, right? Whatever this is, I do not want to fight it. Oh, boy. Well, we got a full party. Maybe we can fight it. Guard or spank it good. Well, we got any super cheaty items we can pull out to spank it with? We got a grenade. No. Ooh! This might be a good one for that. Strange orb, feel as though you could shake it. Shake, 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 you shake it. Okay. I mean, shake it like a Polaroid picture. You know, Kodak tried to, or Polaroid tried to sue them for saying that. Because you're not actually supposed to do that. It's actually bad for the photo to do that, and it made a bad reputation for it. So they actually tried to sue, believe it or not. Defamation, that's the phrase, yeah. High damage, chance to stun. That might be what we're doing here. Ugh! Ugh! Yeah, and we're all half asleep and he's evading. Yeah, I gotta wait 3 turns though, don't I? Sleeping, sleeping. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I am very much not safe. I was wondering about if I turned the laundry into them right now, am I safe? But, I mean, I feel like that's something that can wait. For all I know, he's going to turn into a nasty animal. Whew! We got up to the 3rd tier. God dang! You feel all clammy. Feel a clammy hand touch your back. Oh yeah, it's late. And it wasn't Dan. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her about recent events. Yeah, okay. And so this number 2 is where I'm still on the way. Great progress, yeah. This number 2 is where I'm still on the way to the good ending. So we'll save here. Discs with images of planets. That feels familiar somehow. Did I use these discs before? Alright, good night. You guys can fight over who sleeps on the couch. Turn in for the night. Oh god, the nightmares are back. Uncannily human faces twisted into a sad frown or happy grin. Like a mockery of human emotion or an incompetent attempt at mimicking them. They start harmless,
but slowly turn worse. Jovial laughter grows into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Floors, walls, and ceilings. Is that you, Kefka, right? The screaming faces of clowns biting at your toes. You escape the madhouse and find yourself safely back home. But everyone now wears the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Your family, your friends, your entire world. They all have the same face. A face just like Pierre's. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. You need to see. The bathroom is dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust as you begin to take in your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. For a moment, you think you see pale makeup of a clown in the darkness of your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, just a trick of the light on some clothes. You try to go back to sleep, but end up spending the rest of the night wide awake. By the by, in the middle of all that that dialogue and stuff, if they would have had like a flash image of Pierre, that would have been an extremely effective jump scare. Might have even gotten me. But you have to make sure you do it in like the middle of the text. Your breath is getting worse. Dan received $16 in ad revenue yesterday. Geez, I wish I could get that kind of ad revenue. A knock at the door wakes you up. Hello. I can't sleep anymore.
Howdy,
rodeo.
comrade.
Ark, how you doing? How's it going? The horrors persist, but so do I. I can't sleep anymore, Rodeo. My dreams are so strange, so frightening. Swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream. But I don't want to sleep. So, what's new? Anything interesting happen? Try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard. We got our plant growing here. We're gonna water it. Talk to it. Hey, plant, you're looking a bit odd. What's up? You know what? We're gonna leave it there. Maybe whatever is going on here with you is better than wilting away in the dark. I'll leave you to drink the weird light. I believe in you, plant. Process the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. Okay, we have a knock at the door. You freeze for a moment as you approach the door. What if this is that clown, Pierre? Maybe I should stay away.
Just yell at them to leave. Don't even bother looking through. You don't want to see it. Well, we're gonna look. Hey, it's a pizza guy. Teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. Smells like pizza. Hello. Oh, hi. Yeah? You order a medium Italian pizza? Maybe? Hi. I'm at the right place, I think. I got a medium Italian pizza. That'll be $7. How's business? I don't know. I just have, like, a lot of pies to deliver. So I guess business must be good. It's a bit of a blur. I feel like I've been in the shift for, like, ever. I don't even remember driving here. I just, like... What were we talking about again? I shouldn't be talking this much on the job. I got a lot of work to do. 7 Canadian for a medium? Yeah, that is a steal.
Oh my god!
Yes, I will absolutely pay that. You know what? We're even gonna give him, we're gonna give him... What the fuck? He's delivering in the apocalypse? Let's give him a big tip. Oh, nice. Fuck it very much. He's delivering in the apocalypse. We'll give him a tip. Good karma? Good to know. Italian pizza, 6 slices. Heck yeah! Good find, good find. Okay, let's get mixing. What kind of things can we make with the black ooze? Black ooze and whiskey. We'll think on that. Let's see. Mix ingredients. What about the vodka? Mix the vodka with cloth, and I think that's what makes the Molotov. Yeah. What else can we mix the cloth with? Mix the cloth with... Let's do that the other way, actually. What can we make out of the whiskey? No, let's not. We'll go cloth and... Yeah, we'll go cloth and whiskey. Whiskey and cloth. That also makes a Molotov. Okay. Cloth and... some turn-based retro-style RPG with a slice of Undertale in a horror setting? It's so many itches. Yeah, this game's rad. It's wild. If it does, as much as I hate to shoo you away, Ark, if this game does seem like something you'll like, I think anyone would enjoy this game more knowing nothing about it. So, you know, as much as I hate to shoo you away, if you do think that this is a game that you would play, I think you would enjoy it more not watching me stream it. You know, as much as I hate to send away my regulars, You might, if this genuinely feels like a game that you would play, you're better off not watching, I don't think. Raw pork with frozen pizza? Oh, add your own toppings. Yeah, okay. You feel watched as you work. And what, we made like a ham pizza? Got a couple of minutes before bedtime. Oh, well, you'd be surprised how much that can spoil. Even just seeing the designs of the enemies is a bit of a spoiler, I think. But hey, you do you. I do think this is best going into it completely blind. We were getting some funky breath, it said, right? So let's... Strangely, you feel great. Oh, we got the rating party, though! Welcome in, Virtual Ketchup. It's too bad you're not getting the video that should be going with that. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. For those of you who don't know me, I work as both a game design teacher at my university. I also work as a voice actor. I also frequent Virtual Ketchup's stream there. If you guys are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or any of the other Pathfinder tabletop material, you've probably heard my voice before. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I've continued to do many of the trailers for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. The exclamation howdy, VK, that is the exclusive subscriber howdy. Anyone who is a subscriber of the channel, they get their own custom howdy message. Whereas the standard howdy from my work over at, that place with the thing. Yeah, the exclamation howdy is anyone who is a subscriber. I make them their own custom howdy that only they have access to. And exclamation howdy is how you use that over the regular howdy. For anyone else that's here, though, if you want to introduce yourself with some cowboy flair, all you got to do is just type howdy, and it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. Howdy. Such as that one.
Howdy.
Ooh, Weird Al howdy. I like that. How was the continued playing of Baldur's Gate 3? I was sort of hanging out earlier, and that's what you were playing. I'm playing Look Outside, which this game is absolutely freaking wild. Cthulhian body horror RPG. The horrors persist, but so must I. He menued so well. Oh, that guy. I tell you, if I was to ever share a menu with someone, I think it'd be VK. VK, if I ever have to share a menu, I'm calling you up. You're just in time for some riveting teeth brushing action. This game is absolutely wild. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, Cthulhian body horror, I guess. The RE4 suitcase minigame, but for 100+ hours. I teach game design, right? And the reason I wanted to play this... Oh, here we go. You think about that giant eyeball you saw hovering over the abyss.
Did it come out of a giant skull? Is there something even bigger below? You shower for about a half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. I work teaching game design, right? And genre is one of my specialties when it comes to game design. So I was highly interested in seeing how does a horror RPG play well? Because I've heard other people say this game is good, but usually, generally speaking, what makes for a good horror does not make for a good RPG, and what makes for a good RPG doesn't make for good horror. But I'm seeing here that the trick is to go heavy into the horror, light on the RPG. If we are to take this game for just its RPG elements, it's pretty light, actually, but it's just enough to keep you engaged with what's going on, and that's good. Because staying engaged with the horror... no, we're not going to look outside, despite the name. Doing whatever it takes to keep the player engaged with the horror that's going on, fantastic. Anything that does that is a positive here. Oh, hello, friend. Do I have food I can give him? He always wants food. We do have some pizza, and some pineapple pizza too, actually. And a wrapped gift. We can just give him a wrapped gift. Also, that room is teeth now. Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? A low, rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. It glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. And then it's gone. It's a rose! It's very pretty, a gift from the masked shadow, but it makes me feel uneasy. Well, the shadow, I think, it's been friendly so far. Let's investigate this rose. You know, by any other name is just as good, right? You can use this to take a break. In kid color. Rose. Penny, dime, nickel, all-seeing 8-ball. Vodka, cheese, anxiety medication, first aid kit. Key item, rose. Makes me feel uneasy. Well, oh, we got the guinea pig here. We'll play with the guinea pig for a second. Why not? Okay. That room is teeth. All right, well, let's investigate the teeth room. As I just die because I just walked into like some creature's mouth. Oh boy. Yeah. Joel. Hi, Joel. We're gonna start with some guards. You guys can't tell right now, but Joel was just a small child at one point. Is that you? Another thing, talking about RPG mechanics that only lean into the horror, one of the key things here that I think is the perfect combination of both is you can't always save your game, and it's not even that it's saved, that your saved game and saving your game is held behind an item. It is that you have to actually explore and do dangerous things before the game lets you save. Which very much is an RPG mechanic, restricting how much you can save. RPG mechanic that only reinforces the horror, because there are awful things that happen,
and you are always scared of what terrible thing will happen to you. Thus, you want to always save, but you can't. You'll find terrible monsters that'll absolutely raffle stomp you, and you have to avoid them. Not only because they're terrifying, but because they'll kill you, and then you're back to your old save. No auto save. The only, if you play this game on the easiest difficulty, there is an auto save. Prices for this thing would eat up all the dollary dues. Yeah. When we saw this guy before, it wasn't this bad. It's getting worse. But I want to believe that we shouldn't fight him, that he'll get better. Or do something if we don't just immediately fight him. Yep, this is Joel.
Yes, beans. You okay? I'm so happy.
Yep, this is what happens when Joel doesn't join your party.
Oh, Jesus, hey, we're very sick.
Joel, friend. Why you gotta be hurting us, buddy? I know you don't want to hurt us. Oh, now he's bleeding. Okay, and we're not getting any new dialogue from him. I think it's time we put Joel out of his misery. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a mercy killing. It is absolutely a mercy killing at this point. Rest to regain. Gain rested status. Consumes his lunch for the day. Oh, so he gets one of these a day. That's nice. Has his own little personal heal for the day. He just beat his ass immediately, so you never saw this. Yeah. Well, we got the doorknob. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh boy. Teeth everywhere, eh? Alright, well. What's in, Ooh, that's nasty. Yeah, he's transformed into something horrible. It seems he is still alive! If you can call this living. Oh my god. Well, this is awful. Everything is awful. I can't believe that I'm part of this team. Everything is awful. And we're on the live stream. Yeah, this is bad. I don't think there's anything new here. I think this is the game, like, evolving the creatures that you fight. And, like, if you didn't fight these things before, they'd be more powerful now. Poor Joel. Hello? He's not immediately coming after us. Some kind of taxidermied sculpture. Oh. Okay. Taxidermy room. One of these is not going to be taxidermied. It's going to be real. A horrid taxidermy dog. Oh boy. Yeah, one of these is going to come to life, if not all of them. A spirit board! That can't be good. A shrunken head. I'm kind of concerned that this is a room that we were able to just walk into, and nothing horrible has happened to us yet. I don't know what that guy's deal is, but if something doesn't fight you immediately, take the time to walk around and, Oh, this is back. It's in here now. That's nice. It's almost noon. Yeah. What the hell? It's like sewing? Thread and needle? Well, regardless of what it is, I do have to run ads for one last time for the day, but I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can check out some trailers for games that we've played in the past, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
You're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice.
I'm not a hired killer.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Snake, is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss. What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that. Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss.
The world was once one. We will heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Okay. Ark, I hope you don't have nightmares, though it would not be surprising to me if you did. Let's see where this goes. More vicious mockery. And we're gonna attack Needles here. Ooh, that hurt. Oh! God damn it! Stop! God damn it! We might have to see if this can stun. Oh, thank God. That was rough. A wee bit dangerous, you say? A wee bit dangerous, he says. Thankfully, he stayed stunned. Ooh. Alright, well, we got him. Ooh, that was rough. I think we're all gonna take a little pizza break after that one. Check his place after saving. Yeah, okay. Ooh, granola bar. Take a little toothpaste. Mm-hmm. That thing is going to be following us around, yeah. Maybe let's check on Eugene first. Oh, that's right. And we have to give what's-his-face his laundry. Oh. Well. It's so nice to see you, friends. Please tell me you're out of control. I don't know what to do anymore. Come in. Help yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Stay away. They'll eat you. Creature's sobbing. Well, I think we're too late to give him his laundry. You're back. The things went from bad to worse. Make it stop. Make them stop. Please. I can't take it anymore. I can't control them. They kill people. They grab them from the hall, from other rooms. I can feel them eating. I taste them. I feel them squirm. I can't do anything about it. They killed so many already. Do something. Anything. Well, what can I do? Stop them! Just stop them. I don't care how.
My main body is over there. If you kill that, you'll kill all of them. Just do it. Won't that kill you too? I don't know. Who cares? Just do it. Just don't leave me in this hell. I can't take it anymore. Do something. What's this one have to say? Oh, this one's already eating. Well, that's just lovely. Okay. Guess I should have reloaded the shotgun, eh? Okay, so far so good. Okay, that went great. But we weren't able to save them. A knot of necks and legs. It seems to be the Hydra's central body. Killing this may take out all of it. It doesn't react to your approach. Hello? There is no response. There is still no response. Let's, oh boy. Take some vodka. Oh boy, and they are all just like tearing that guy apart. Okay, this will be a good one for... where is it? Grenade. This is a good one for the grenade. 4 enemies? Fuck that noise. Okay, let's just have them attack. Ooh. Yeah! Okay. Let's go wide blast. More remarks. And attack. Ooh. Oh. Point blank shot. More remarks. And attack. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, there we go. All right. Bear hug was learned. Well, that sounds fun. Reload the shotgun. What's our ammo looking like for that? Shotgun shell, we have 10. And 10 rifle. Well, something tells me we're not going to get our $50 from this guy. Unless it's right here. Oh boy.
more remarks. And an attack. I'm hoping... Yeah, that we can take it out before it attacks. Is still sane. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Because I feel like if I would have just attacked the middle part, it might have killed all of them, but that's... This seems like the type of game where the easy road is often the worst. So, I'm not wanting to do that. Yeah, not wrong. Okay, we got another group of 3 over there. Let's get some healing going. Ooh, that sounds like an elixir item right there. Yeah, we should be good. All right. We're going to do the big multi-blast. We haven't tried that yet, so I hope it goes well. Crushing attack based on your remaining ignores half defense. Yeah, this is pretty graphic. I mean, it is kind of what I expected too, so I'm not disappointed. Ooh, excellent hit. Oh, not so excellent. But okay. That was really good. That was worth it for sure. Wide blast, vicious remarks. Yeah. Bear hug, yeah. Takes him out. He's the only one left. Point blank. Vicious remarks. And we'll have him just attack, because I think he's almost done. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Granola bar. Boy, it sure is a good thing we got all that cheese before. Well, it's bad. You know, oh, hold on. You guys can hear me, yeah. It's being weird. I mentioned before, you know, it's weird. I think it's going to stay stuck like that. This happens literally every time I update my computer. Okay. We want this. There we go. That fixed that. Yeah, it's bad. This area is pretty bad. You know, I always talk about it when it talks about, like, jump scares and even on the opposite end of the spectrum, you know, that you guys can't make me laugh if I don't want to. I have steeled nerves. right? Like, it takes a lot to grossly upset me. I can keep a pretty calm demeanor through most things. And I think that's what's keeping me from having a more, let's say, exaggerated expression. But don't get me wrong, this is awful. Like, they are killing everyone on the floor, right? Like, these tentacles, which they really are tentacles, they're spreading across to all the other rooms that were on this floor. And they're killing all the people. That's awful. And it's very graphic and violent deaths, too. Which way did we come in from? From the upper. Yeah, okay, so that's nothing. We gotta get these guys. And there's, what, 3 of them here, too? Ah, I keep forgetting to reload. Just the 2, okay. We'll try to see if we can focus down the top one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm bleeding. Vicious remarks and attack. Okay, well, we're reloaded. More vicious remarks and attack. Dan, it's level 8. Freak out learned. Get some bandages going. That was unsettling. Ooh, vintage sneakers. Nothing like the Twitch tantrum. What's it? Crash out. Nothing like crashing out on the stream. Ooh, heck yeah. Oh, that's right. He's got the good work boots. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Just don't mind me. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think we have to get rid of that last one there. The nice, friendly one. Oh, don't mind me. I will certainly take a motorcycle helmet. Heavy helmet, high protection and agility at the cost of accuracy. Ooh, okay. But I don't want to get rid of that Rat King crown. Nope, nope. That's a big 10 nope there. Actually, t-shirt might be good. Picture on the back is uncool, though. Not glasses. So far, we don't have much trouble hitting. Yeah, the glasses, they kind of suck. All right, buddy. I think you're the last one and you have to go. Oh, maybe he doesn't have to go. It's all over. They're all gone. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. And now this is all I have. Take it. We received an actual elixir. I need some time alone. I think I need to process this. Sorry. I don't mean to kick you out or anything. You did so much for me. Can you please just check on me tomorrow? I just need some time. Super. Yeah, okay, Eugene's shop. Yeah, pretty reasonable request, right? Especially since, like, he could taste it and everything. That's gnarly. Okay, Eugene. What do you got, my friend? You got lots of stuff here. Bandages. I think the key thing is, yeah, shotgun and or rifle shells. Because we're pretty good. We got tons of weapons. Let's talk with him. What's up, Eugene? To buy something, you just have to look on the tables. Got some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. Yeah, I don't think this is anything different. Shotgun is the same, and then these are what? Magnum? SMG! We get an SMG at some point. Probably the least interesting character, unless you have the rat baby. I bet you he likes the rat baby. There we go. Get some rifle rounds. Vinegar. I feel like we need vinegar for something. Cleaner X. It's to solve a children's dispute. Yeah, sure. Okay. Marbles for the slingshot. I think we're good. Come Come back again. Highly recommend feeding the mouth your arm. Yeah, I probably will. Being, what did you call him? Super Dad Sam or something like that? Okay. Now we can go back to the rifle because we have more ammo. Okay. What other horrible things are going on here? Right, this is the picture guy. And I think we have herbicide to get rid of this. Using only kids to fight the horrors of Cthulhu from Temu might not actually be super dad behavior, right? Ooh. Knives on the table. Looks like he was snacking. Ooh, space truckers with a Z. Trash. Trash. Throw this one in the garbage. So much beef, you say, eh? Oh, we got 10 games. Tabletop RPG, books, and dice. Take it. All right, what's this guy's deal? Aim shot on him. On the tumor head. Oh, boy. What is freak out? Crushing damage, sorry. Mace stun, embarrassing tantrum, but entertaining. Makes him panic. Well, you know what? Let's give it a try. Well, he's stunned, but regenerating. Okay. And now that I'm panicked, I can't do any abilities. Okay. Resisting. Resisting. Didn't resist 163 damage! Oh, more beef. He's just a hungry little boy. There's someone in there. What? It's been sealed for days. The gunk was covering the door. You're back. So about the locked room. That's where he develops his film. Can't go in, though. Big project. Ooh, tell him about mazes and wizards. Oh, that's my Maze Master's Handbook. Are you into role-playing games? Wow. Mazes and wizards? Talk about baby's first RPG. I am a huge fan. Think of when you saw the Yanderism dev broke. Lost Planet 3 on stream because he sucked. Whoa. Maybe you've heard about mazes and wizards before. I faced the archangels. I swam the maggot sea. Incredible. You need to tell me those stories sometime. It might be fun to play again. It's hard to keep a group together for a full campaign. I haven't been able to run a game in years. I have a full campaign and lots of notes, but my last group only played 2 sessions before they petered out. They didn't even get to meet the bad guy. So much work wasted. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? That guy still grifts on that game to this day. Oh boy. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Maybe we should play sometime. You'd like to? Really? No way. That would be so much fun. I'd love that. Maybe once things have calmed down a little. Immediately found this? Heck yeah. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? Tell me about the setting. It's just your average fantasy world setting. You know, elves and goblins and magic and the like. You sold it and you had no idea. Well, you did make it very clear not to sell that. Imagery and ideas pilfered from all sorts of mythologies, religions, and folklore, usually with a little twist. You know the type. Anything you want to know? It's a pretty typical. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's a pretty typical tabletop RPG. The Maze Master explains the situation, and the players figure out what to do about it. If they try to do something difficult, they roll dice to see if it worked. And then, demons attack! Anything you want to know? What was your campaign about? It was a long journey to defeat the evil warlock Zalmoxis. Pretty straightforward, but with a few twists and turns along the way. You would wait until you get a third party member. Ernest, okay. Anything you want to know? Let's talk about something else. Yo. Goodbye. Ooh, we have a key. We have 3 keys. Inside you find a bunch of money and jade earrings. Pair of valuable looking jade earrings increases piercing damage resist. Okay. Replay value in this game, besides the RNG, is how the characters interact with stuff like D&D or the games. Nice. This game is awesome. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Right, and then this is how we got down before. We have the pen, but we still need, like, some paper for that woman that's stuck in the pipe. And that's the locked room. Yeah, this is this. How are we doing on our danger save? Because unfortunately, I am on a schedule today, so we can't go late, which means we might be better off ending a few minutes early. We can, in fact, save, so we will. This is definitely one of those games that you can't just stop all of a sudden, so got to be conscious of what I'm about to do. Have to commit to your actions, right? So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Let's start on the next stream with Ernest Quest. Yeah, that's right. Remind me that that's what we got to do, because that'll be what we do tomorrow afternoon. Okay. That being said, we're gonna chat for a second here. So don't run. Not quite yet. Let's take a look-see here. Okay, so tomorrow. Ooh, big stretch. Tomorrow, more Look Outside. We're going to be doing another afternoon stream like we did today. Saturday, though. Saturday is where we take a little break from our usual gameplay, and we'll be doing the Saturday theme stream. That's where you guys get to, on the Discord, and if you aren't on our Discord yet, here's a link to that. The Saturday theme stream is where you guys get to vote on a certain theme. You pick a theme for us to play. You guys vote on that on the Discord. I pick a game from that theme, and then we play through that. Right now, we're doing I Sell Cocaine and Cocaine Accessories. Games that deal with drugs. And for that, we're playing through BioShock. We are doing a good, I guess you'd call it a good playthrough of that. Talking a lot about the game design as we go through, having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Playing it on the harder difficulty with the Vita tubes turned off. Vita chambers, sorry. And then Sunday, we'll be back at playing more Look Outside like we normally are. Tomorrow, afternoon stream again. In the meantime, I'm going to find someone for us to raid to, so don't run. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be right back.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that land in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow.
Okay, we're going to raid into AGB, another gaming broadcast. He's a friend of the channel. He often raids into us when he's done his stream. So it's only appropriate that when we can, we raid into him as well. So let's go in there. Let's show him how Rodeo's Raiders do. We have a raid message that we can send for those who are subscribed. We have one for everyone else, let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.